Let's go get ourselves some answers.
One with nature.
Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Oh, it's Paimon and Mr. Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to... Showing your guide the way? Yeah, right.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window.
Flying through the window? How does a letter fly?
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her."
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with...
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right?
Can you really, Mr. Honorary Knight? Yay! With Mr. Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of any...
See, I told you that he'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Wow! Well, that'll definitely make things easier.
It only works 3 times, though, so we should only use it when we really...
3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru, and everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called... That's the one! Maybe we can get Tighnari to help us.
All right. Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee...
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to... Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill!
Huh? No, it's not a hill! Ah, wait! We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up some...
Sorry, it was an accident.
It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really...
Fascinating. One moment we're in Monst...
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumpy mushrooms.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's like, Oh, yeah.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one...
Really? And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right?
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up.
That's very good of...
Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark...
Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called
heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Kale! It's been ages!
Kale, Yua! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for you.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Yua not look particularly thrilled right now?
Oh, cool! Great idea!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But early...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply, he went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that someone...
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do, enroll at the academia?
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual... All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks...
Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt. Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while, but I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. He said I should just call him Sino.
A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist?
I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser,
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that.
Can I come too? I think you'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely...
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to...
That's the spirit. In that case, let's get them...
incredible sight.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance near.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the Nope, you got it right. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier.
Klee's right. We're in the right place.
Phew.
Maybe the entrance.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Oh, Paimon's so tired.
We should have...
Huh? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todo como back. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it. Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea?
Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic... That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite...
Oh, I get it now. Plus...
What kind of trick?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid.
Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology.
A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. That answers that question.
There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our...
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go.
Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Take it easy.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Take it easy. Busted. It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined.
Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Easy money.
Stabilize!
A fateful offering.
Wow, it's a big ball of water.
I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch?
It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it. That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire... In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert...
Yikes!
Okay.
Kaya, are we real?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this... Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
It's the waterball monster.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy?
Really?
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone...
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us! Why'd it stop? Maybe you can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. Like the cats?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon Exactly.
Strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wanted... What? Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend.
You bet. But how are we gonna save them?
Nope, we can't do that. Nope. Oh no! Where'd it...
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the...
Maybe...
Hold on, I think Klee... Since the water droplet the principle is no different.
Fair enough. Aha! The box on the wall moved too! Whoa! You really entered...
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is...
Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
What?
It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
You sure seem fine to Paimon.
Well, I'm just...
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet is... Yep, you know, Oh, it's amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Busted!
Cha!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Into the wind! Time to go. brings a smile to my face.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives!
Brings a smile to my face.
Idyia, the situation is now critical. Our window of I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
I live here. Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try, but the question remains of where to be.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of maid?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce...
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like... Have any of you heard of the Onmyo Chamber? It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art. This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock... Isn't that right, General? What's...
Huh? Wait, so... That doesn't sound like the divine priestess. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was... Seems kind of embarrassing, but... Maybe I... Some people call me a general, but...
Huh? Oh no. Sorry.
Call me whatever you like, Idyia. The only... Oh, I get it now. It's like that... Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called... So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story.
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen?
Wait, Klee wants a title too. Kaya can be the Master Thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the Knight. And
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of...
Eula can be the Sword Master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be... No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. Whenever I'm thinking of titles, don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages.
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard. This is a great idea. Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Idyia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here and
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the
mascot.
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better...
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that...
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Idyia.
all right. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Water Droplet? Is that...
We keep getting sidetracked, but
Oh, yes. About that. I'm afraid the entire domain has... It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valorian Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie.
Huh? Wait, so...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you.
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Idyia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down and...
Thanks for your encouragement. That'll give me some time to think things through.
one with nature. The wind knows me.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy. Quietly now. A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
To the wind. A fateful offering. Time to go. Follow the wind. One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Gotcha! Easy money.
The wind knows me.
A fateful offering.
Busted!
Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
The wind knows me. to the wind! Follow the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. Time to go.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
The wind knows me. Gather!
Easy money. Take it easy.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. I follow the wind.
Into the wind! Brings a smile to my face. The wind knows me.
Thanks, General. What's it like there? Wait! You look...
Oh, sorry to disappoint. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi.
Feeling nervous, Colin?
Oh, no.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is...
Oh, okay.
There you go. With just a few simple words.
Anyway, what about your role? It's only...
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from...
Oh! Fair point, fair...
Who else has visited the Veloria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago, a Kasharawar scholar. He was a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although I could tell that was a sensitive soul, a lot like me. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat...
If I remember correctly, it's a pity we're having all these issues. Still, not to worry.
Hey, Idyia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idyia, your master. Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub. But following a major incident, several four components, I believe, which has caused the...
Oh, so that...
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here.
Hey, everything's gonna be...
Right. I do know where one of the parts is, but the rest all landed in different areas. Now, as the caretaker and...
You can just be yourself if you...
Oh, I see.
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for...
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if...
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could...
Earmark?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it.
Finally, we have our general, Miss Sangonomiya, and... All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and please take care.
You got it!
I'll be on my best
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
One with nature.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi?
Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here.
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right?
Yes. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro-Eidolon.
Cheer up, Idyia. The Hydro-Eidolon can give a basic... That's where you come...
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when...
Oh, well, if you put it that way, this is called the streaming projector. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct... At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic function... Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint.
So you're saying the component fell into the PrePrint?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you...
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find...
Hey, come on!
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing? And why is it so small?
It's hard to explain, but... So that leads...
Every journey begins with a first step.
You really think... I suppose you're right.
You...
Anyway, thank you. I'll take this and... Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again...
Follow the wind. Time to go. Into the wind.
Fateful offering.
One with nature.
What's wrong?
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned... Can you tell me a little bit more?
Oh, sure.
I see.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh. And now it's stopped again!
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. Like Idyia said, it felt like the world was... flipped upside down.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idyia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey, Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us. I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go? Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery. The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Easy money. Take it easy.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a
Could it have been the central hub?
Hey, you, Oh,
hey! Paimon didn't realize any-
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here. Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after the... Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like,
Idyia is working on her...
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the
Conked out? How?
But aren't you just travel...
Nuh-uh!
A mage?
Allow me to
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better. Anyway, our first...
Oh?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Idyia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a carve...
like...
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So... something like...
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas? What kind of a suggestion is that?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look! I made a cart!
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits a track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Idyia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom!
Paimon's gotta ask. What exactly...
I used Jumpty-Dumpty!
Uh-huh!
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... This card is made from...
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpty-Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theory. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't...
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment, we need a Hydro-Eidolon to power it up. Okay, she's ready to roll.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 chugga! Woo woo!
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the but the Hydro-Eidolon that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the Hydro-Eidolon, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the Hydro-Eidolon's way of protecting the device from damage.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help! Aw, it seems...
Any volun-
Leave that to us!
Ah, so the Hydro-Eidolon was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty!
Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now!
Whoa! Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Into the wind! The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
No, the Hydroidolans are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
A fateful offering.
Emerge! Right here! Emerge!
One with nature. Into the wind.
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
We've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Time to go.
Easy money. Take it easy. Take it easy.
fateful offering.
Time to go.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observation.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction... But it seems Jeroney still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to...
Is this Jeroney you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station. But he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do. Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeroney. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected.
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the Hydroidolans fix the junction. Wait a minute, how did you...
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. This each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeroney. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeroney. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Idyia restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you get...
What? You think you'd...
You're always quick to criticize...
And what about you? Don't forget it was Haddo and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Haddo, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Haddo?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Time to go.
This is the end of this track segment. Haddo should be nearby.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Haddo.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeroney and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeroney worried about Haddo?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right, but our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Haddo, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand but my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Haddo sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, just like when we were back in the desert. I'm just worried that something similar could...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking if it weren't for my...
No need to feel Isn't that why we...
Draw the blueprints.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
The choo-choo...
Really?
You know, Klee, having the...
Yeah, what an amazing idea!
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride...
Yay!
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is... Hey, everyone.
Please come with me. We need to get the high...
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Haddo and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want...
Yes, of course. Please take. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
The drops are pretty steep, too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report.
Uh-oh, I was having so much...
We're supposed to be helping Idyia.
You mean you snatched...
I didn't have to go that. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange...
Aw, do we really have... Okay, even though I want to keep playing...
That's our wise mage.
Seems Kokomi...
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After holding Klee's hand... Oh.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
A fateful offering.
Time to go. Time to go.
Welcome back! Well, any good news?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo car. But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Seems she had a little...
Good idea. I think we could... Oh,
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, so, back to the missing component.
You bet!
It just occurred to me that you probably ran into the... If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly young... They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it was...
you almost sound as if you're reminiscing.
Yes. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Klee have also... They mentioned that they would like to head to the jump... Now that I've told you...
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh...
Time to go.
Time to go. Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Did you rest well?
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's...
Saying things like that isn't going to help.
But it's the truth.
That's a weird... I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in...
Everyone looks well rested.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say...
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mask.
You can't back out this time, Idyia.
Yes, Kale and I discovered...
The person in charge of it seems to be a scholar.
Oh, I wish there were late...
Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind.
Take it easy.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
A fateful offering.
Time to go. Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maymunah. We've brought Idyia with us.
Thank you, Klee. It's, if anything,
Hey, you shouldn't.
Doesn't seem to be the first.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, please don't.
all right, I shouldn't have.
And Paimon,
They're reliable.
Of course.
wow. Look at that huge tent.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
What is it, Klee?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them.
The truth is, this used to be but just a few.
Like, the world...
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub.
Oh, the crystal light.
I remember a certain but once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from...
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings.
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here!
And that's it. He became trapped.
Oh no, we have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maymunah!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout.
All right, this way, please. There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because... Do any of you have experience being on stage?
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would...
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't...
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Klee. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to...
Wow. You are so passionate.
Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage. Let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Shudder! Crush!
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maymunah? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you?
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's...
You.
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been...
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless act.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell! It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do.
So he's willing to thank someone else.
Eula has been worrying about you but now that you two have been...
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never...
Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you...
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we...
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
A hydroidolin! It must have been trapped in the curtain. But at least it seems to be okay.
Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard
Oh, another path has appeared!
Yes, don't worry. The last thing we need... After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it...
No,
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tighnari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not.
Great. I'll take you up on that off.
Yeah!
Really? I was just a kid. I always thought my father was amazing.
But aren't you a scholar? I doubt you...
Yeah. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be...
You must have already realized...
Yes, but... I realized that attending a fair and running a fair, the main reason my childhood was so fun, but my father knew how difficult and But in the end, I gave up on myself. I finally had a chance to make my...
It's not as bad as you make. You have the courage to change. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things.
Oh, Klee.
I understand my...
It's not that I'm trying to come... Believe me, this is...
Oh.
All right. Good. That should do it.
Wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's...
It seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? That's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes. This has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We're just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices, and it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want, how to find true happiness, is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, But those days are now long gone, and it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh! It's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask.
Okay, we'll let the
Wait, this looks like...
It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one? Shh! Now's not the time to brag about being a hero.
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Hey, Kokomi! You're already here!
Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly?
Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today?
Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi, the truth is that a relic known as the Shinro casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that as I made my way from Watatsumi, I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up though I feel that Idyia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
Hey, everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting.
It's alright. You two did a lot today.
Sure! That would...
Turns out Idyia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously.
Oh, so did you make us...
No. I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, Traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You can try some, Kokomi. Sorry. I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The wind knows me.
brings a smile to my face. Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Fateful offering.
Right now, right here.
Into the wind. Ka! As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go. Chia! Chia! Chia!
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here.
Oh! Yes, that's the one. But
don't be mistaken.
Oh! I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should... Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Yes, I'll try, but I'm not...
What was that?
No, I mean... Thanks, everyone, for giving me a chance to redeem myself.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the...
Seems Idyia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help.
Now that you three are situated, we can I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
And there she goes.
Maybe this is how it feels.
Time to go.
crumble!
One with nature.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
A fateful offering.
Time to go. Time to go.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idyia is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Wow! Sounds like Miss Idyia must be way busier!
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that?
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The wind knows me.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idyia?
Yes, Zosimos! 'Tis I, Idyia! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it a...
I knew from the start that a managerial...
Mascot?
Okay, enough about me. And that's why...
I do. I'm afraid the incident has caused many...
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Or maybe the...
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you... Although I was hoping that... maybe you might be willing to... You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill.
A show? I want to help. Can we...
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idyia.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story, the heroine, was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there. And now it's finished. So please... Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos? How do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. That's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another one.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually.
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let if you need me for anything, I'll be in the...
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Into the wind! Time to go!
Easy money. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock it.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
directors have to design the stage too?
I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Idyia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Idyia has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows. Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use PrePrints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before?
Like I said, from a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my... Don't get me wrong, I do love building this...
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're... By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master...
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. But,
No problem. We'll find it.
Take it easy.
Fateful offering.
Time to go. Chih! I follow the wind.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script? Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look. Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress. This is the only script that... Let's go give it to Director Zosimos! Zosimos, we got your script!
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of... Anyway, The stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show, even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each... okay. The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, but Idyia said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Ah, so that's what you meant earlier. Oh.
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help. The reason is, Oh,
Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props...
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to...
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank you. Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs, but he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help! Traveler! Cat! It's a Jumpty-Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpty-Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpty-Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick! Get in the light!
Coming!
She was an extraordinary mage, with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me! Oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Supposed to blow into it? Whoa, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. When the Dagger Bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
And we're done! Seems the show...
Mr. Honorary Knight! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really...
Wow, great costume, Klee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean,
Mr. Director? Huh, no one's ever called me that before.
Miss Idyia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed...
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Idyia did a great job.
It was nothing really. Just what...
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more...
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really...
Idyia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to...
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any...
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious.
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Idyia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending. You think so? I thought I was letting him—
Idyia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for her—
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage.
What a great attitude.
I wouldn't say I'm complete.
Still, now that
That's perfectly fine. Nothing. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid. Lying on his bed, making sound effects. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and—
Hey, don't mention it. We had a—
Okay, here, take this. Your—
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew—
That's right. Can you guess the—
Oh, maybe—
bingo!
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this—
This outfit's more fun.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idyia wants to do a little—
A dream come true.
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something— Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought—
How is this? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
cool! Kaya's turn—
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to—
Don't be silly. If I know our
Well,
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there.
Oh, it's perfect. Idyia. Oh, I'm so tired.
how are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to sit.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do. By all means. Both of you can keep your costume.
Yay! Kaya, keep...
I agree with our maid.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for—
Bye-bye, Mr. Jeroney.
Take care, my dear.
time to go. Tch.
Oh, Eula and Klee! You got back before us!
Yes. Idyia had the water droplet send us a mess.
How is Lessig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. Oh,
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so.
Oh, isn't this where we first met?
Correct! The core of the Valyrian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of...
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible.
So, to fix it, same process as usual.
Exactly!
It's hard to forget after doing it so...
Let's get going!
Yay!
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we...
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
We did it!
But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs...
Really? I thought that with your special ability...
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idyia. In her element.
I want to see Idyia using...
What are you guys talking about? And how...
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idyia than she gives herself credit for.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you,
What the... All of you know? It's just... For people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
Well, for one thing, then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself. I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away.
Wow, Idyia!
Now that I'm in my true form,
You look stunning. You should be flaunt...
Oh, come on.
Wait, so does this mean that...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they... But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary...
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved...
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe, as long as I remember them. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this Mirage...
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out.
Me neither.
I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But
this one's all yours, Idyia.
That's... Oh, crumbs! Not now! Not right off the bat! Oh. Someone get me a bottle! I'm hiding myself away! What now? Yes, General Sangonomi?
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the
the Shinro cast. Here! Is this it?
Wow!
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier!
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Multum shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting, the pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside.
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them.
Wow!
It is powerful enough to help you,
but...
It's simple. We just need, for example, my name is Sang, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills. Idyia?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maymunah will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Despite all of that, somehow...
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head.
Please don't say that.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to... If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can...
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes someone like me doesn't deserve so many...
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honorary Knight.
Are we sure about... What happens if we fall off? Well, yeah, but...
Don't worry. I'll be there to make sure no...
Time to go. The wind knows me.
So high! I can see everything! Idyia, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing. Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idyia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here.
That's...
yeah. I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day it feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame, whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already. As as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly.
Well, I feel super...
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idyia the Mud...
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorian...
Yep! I want to get everyone for one last...
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Into the wind!
Quietly now. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. I follow the wind. Time to go.